What is going on? What is going on here? My fucking voice just cracked like a fucking 13-year-old boy. What the fuck was that noise? Are you not dead? You're amazing. All right, we're here. We're here. Did they like all the food that you got for them, Ricky? Were they appreciative? Did they give you I don't have anything. I got nothing. Shit. All right, we're on a new save file. Ooh, we're back to Oit. No leftovers. All right, I'm gonna start with Alsha. Alsha went from being a very meh build to like being basically fucking overpowered and seamless. Oh, fuck you, Slugbot. I think Slugbot was missing in Saint Riot's chat as well. Gun, you got to get you up. Gun, none but you inside of you. Gun, gonna get you down to up. Join Twitch. Slugbot's out for the 4th? I don't even know if Slugbot's an American bot. There was some drama with Slugbot a while back. I think it was Slugbot. Shit, I can't even remember who fucking runs Slugbot. Who runs Slugbot? Narcolept. Got his servers confiscated or some shit. I think it was a foreign country. I think it was in Europe somewhere. I think he's in Europe somewhere, but I can't remember. I'm presuming Slugbot's gender. Not so woke, are we now? And meant to last. This is for right. Go buck. God damn it, QC. You're so fucking weird. You are so unbelievably weird. You can't take me saying that you're weird seriously. That's okay. I'm king weird? How am I weird? I'm not saying I'm not weird, but like king weird means I'm like weird on an extra special level, which I don't think I am. I think I'm Mostly boring as shit. I don't think that that's all that weird. Like, not doing shit is not a weird thing. I think it's a pretty common thing. Especially for folks with the same kind of mental fucking diseases that I have. The depression plus the OCD is like a nice recipe for not doing anything. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd rather be. Also, making lists of things to do is also not even remotely weird. I mean, I'm okay being weird. Don't get me wrong. Pooping on the ground is weird. Everybody used to poop on the ground back in the day, right? Does this guy have... some interesting poise situations going on? It is absolutely weird to, like, make my list on stream. That's 100% weird. Like, to do that shit on stream, publicly, in front of everybody? Oh, that's definitely weird. Maybe that's why you're not aware that people have to, but a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that, QC. You're just not aware of it because you don't see them do that on stream. Now, for the record, the reason I said that you're weird is because you typically present yourself as a reasonably intelligent person. You claim to be a leftist, despite maybe not necessarily buying into a lot of the ideas that the American left, if that can be described that way, subscribes to. But then you go and, like, use this, this identify as an attack helicopter, which is like the least intelligent response to, like, literally the least intelligent response that there's been to, trans stuff. It's not, though. That's why you're so weird. It's not even remotely funny. The people who think it's funny, again, are not people that I would think that you'd want to associate with, but maybe you do. I don't know. Like I said, like, I find them to be, like, generally the dumbest and least thoughtful people that there are. All right, so I'm not going to be able to hit this person while they're... Into quiet and pass me by. Yikes. Can I hit this fucker? Boo-doo, boo. Maybe I just don't get it, QC. Could you explain to me what's funny about it? Boo-doo. Are you here? Where's my... I don't know which one is I'm doing here. God damn it. Where's my spell that I want? Are you kidding me? Shit. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I'm not asking you to explain it to me, Johnny. I'm asking QC to explain why it's so funny. Oh, so is attack helicopter a gender then? That's how it was invented. Will not recognize you the moment... Wait. People believe there are an infinite number of genders. I don't think anybody believes that. I've come to discover that some people use the word spectrum differently than I do. Which is fucking annoying. Or maybe it gets translated as continuum. Uh-oh. I need to do this. There we are. Fuck me, man. All right, what do we got here? Okay, he's dead. I played this on a Yarg once as a request. Yep. I'm still reading QC's. I got to read QC's comments very carefully in these moments. They will not recognize you the moment they think it's offensive. What do you mean by recognize you? I'm not sure what you mean. Yap, dap, dap, ba-doo. Wait, is that somebody I'm supposed to be fighting? What the fuck is this guy doing here? Someone said that was their gender. So wait, is it funny because people... Wait, is it funny because people are offended by it? No, you're fine, Ricky. I'm just kind of enjoying the fact that QC's openly admitting without prompt that he revels in humor that originates on 4chan. It was like so funny on 4chan, like, I don't know, 15 years ago, that he's like, I'm going to keep using that. Fuck, where are these assholes? I don't know, 20 years ago seems awful long time ago. Did trans people even exist 20 years ago? Boo-doo, ba-da-boo-doo, boo. I swear I saw them on my compass when I spawned in. What the fuck happened here? It's his thing. I'm saying, right, Rooney, he's weird. He's really weird. And, like, that's... Like, I don't know. That's where he... I don't know. It's a weird obsession of his. He mostly doesn't give a shit about shit. But it's like that one issue he's like obsessed with. Don't pick on Ray. Ray Rune's a lot. Right now, QC, Ray Rune can pick on you however much he wants. You're not allowed to pick on Ray Rune at all. You do not have any mod privileges. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Bidda-bidda-bidda-bidda-bidda-bidda-boog. Bow down. What the F? Oh, okay, this is where this guy died. Here's this guy died. Okay, let's find his friend. Meow, 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 manana, meow, 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 manana, meow, 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 manana, meow, 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 meow. Has nothing to do with gender. It was only brought up because literally Ricky said the word gender. That's the only reason you brought the joke up. Like I said, QC, you're weird. Oh, 100% you, Johnny. At least among people who've expressed opinions about things, it's like 100% you. Like, I'm honestly, it surprises me that you're still here. It surprises me that I haven't said something to you that makes you decide to give up on me. It's really strange to me that you continue to be here and give me money, if I'm being honest. My mom and my dad are lifelong Republicans until somewhat recently. And we frequently talk about how utterly fucked we are on account of people like you. Again, lifelong Republicans. And even they understand how fucked it is right now. Right, you're not an asshole. You're not an asshole. And so, at the same time, if I'm being honest 100% here, every time you come, I'm like, shit. I gotta be nice. If I'm being honest. Because that's my job here. To mostly be nice to people. And I'm not trying to make enemies and shit. Ah. It has given me, maybe, I mean, your presence here has given me a different perspective on things, if I'm being honest, too, though. At the end of the day, it's not, QC. It's not hard to be nice. Johnny's here every day, and I'm nice to Johnny every day. And I'm being nice to Johnny right now. I think. I'm maybe not saying things that make Johnny feel good. It doesn't make me feel good to say those things. But I think I'm being nice. Wait, what are you doing with the snake? What snake enclosure? Do you have a new kind of job? What the fuck are you doing with snakes? I don't like that. Maybe wasn't the right way to phrase it. I hear that sentiment a lot. They're so similar, it's crazy. And I don't necessarily 100%, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. But in the while at the same on the one hand, they're very similar. I think they're also very, very different in some really, really important ways. But now we're getting, I don't know, a little bit too far into it, and I'm getting a little bit grumpy. Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, so you have a snake. This is your own personal snake enclosure. Where is my Elden stars? That's what it looks like. Holy crap, I don't even have to charge that much. Do I have fast roll on this character? I can never remember. At one point in time, I did. There it is. That crouch poke is something I need to do a lot more when I'm dual wielding straight swords. Oh shit. Is this going to be a four-person world? Okay, go, go, go. Did they follow me? Okay. They did. Oh, these guys don't have hardly any. Levels. Are these guys gonna... These guys are all extraordinarily low level. on account of just their one friend who's decided he's going to play ahead. I don't even need friends here. That took good. He's got fucking torches, Gopher. Am I gonna be able to hit this guy? That fella's name there, QC. Like, when you say that you think this attack helicopter thing is funny, it's the same as that guy thinking his name is funny, to me at least. That's how I interpret almost everybody who says that. I don't think that that's the approach that you're taking with it. I don't know. I might be wrong. We're giving you more leash recently, and so maybe you're going to out yourself as... I don't know. I don't know. You disappeared so fast. His name was like doubly racist. Holy moly. They're not even buffed yet. Gopher, you're gonna get yourself into a hole of fuck if you're not careful. Fuck, see, this is what I'm talking about. Can you fucking heal already? Where did this cock go? Okay. All right. So now that we've established that difference between being tongue-in-cheek provoking and being openly offensive, that's I got news for you, QC. And this is, again, you seem reasonably intelligent in a lot of other aspects, but in this one, it's like you're lacking something up there. The attack helicopter is 100% intended to be openly offensive by almost everybody who uses it. That's the only purpose for it, is to be openly offensive to trans people, not to people who, not to people who believe in, a spectrum of genders, not to people who think that, I don't know, Wolfkin is an identity specifically to trans people. Attack helicopter is specifically intended 100% and always has been to be openly offensive to trans people. And I know when you say it, here's the thing. I'm cluing you in, QC. Maybe in your circle of friends or in your mind, it's supposed to be a joke that makes fun of a small margin of extremists, but it's not. It's not, and it didn't grow in popularity that way. And I mean, I'm not trying to change your mind about whether it is or isn't, or what you do and what you intend to be. I'm just saying that's how it's perceived. How do I know? I don't know. The same way that you know that it's intended to be a joke to make fun of a small margin of extremists. And I guess I get the. I suppose I am at least somewhat. Not entirely. Not entirely lacking in the what is it when you are self-awareness? That's just what it is. I make fun of furries all the time because I see them as, I don't know, it's okay, Ricky. It's okay. You don't always have to police the vibes. I mean, unless it's like making you really, really uncomfortable, in which case I don't want to make Ricky uncomfortable. Now, again, the whole discussion started because I said you're weird for saying it, because it doesn't seem like the kind of thing that you would normally try to do, and it doesn't sound like it is. Anyway, I don't find the attack helicopter joke particularly funny in any way, shape, or form, and I'd just rather you leave that in other chats, please. Thank you. Ricky just wants us to all be happy and friends. We can be all happy and friends. I don't give a shit. Ultimately, it's my fault for even entertaining the discussion. But hey, I made it through another entertained discussion with QC without screaming at him. That's like 2 in a row. I made sure I read his entire fucking comment. Boo, 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 boo. How does he not take all the damage there? God damn you. You lucky piece of fuck. God damn it, I'm gonna get fucking madness here. Go for you. That was a very... God damn it, man. I'm dead. Fuck. All right, Gopher, what did we learn? What have we learned? We have to chase the fucking mage. Am I even buffed? Briodum. Dang it. Fuck. Are you going to be out of blue at some point in time? This is infuriating right now. This is so unbelievably fucked. That spell is apparently free in terms of both stamina and FP. Ah, dog. Now, I'm not doing anything to, like, even remotely mitigate his ability. Oh my god, I didn't do any damage there. And that's disappointing as fuck. Okay, I'm doing okay. I need to heal. God damn it. Are you officially out of fucking FP? This is the most frustrating fucking invasion. God damn it, man. I don't have any, I was very lucky there. Okay. All right. God damn. I had to play so fucking passive there. I hate playing that way. Because I'm, you know, as awful as that was for me, I'm also sure that it was awful for them. Ugh. Now, ultimately, I did manage to, like, avoid damage for a significant chunk of that time. How fucking long was that invasion? Approximately 6 minutes? 5 or 6 minutes? Fluckum, bluckum, bluckum. Are these the guys with the, why do I have Flow as a... Holy... Why did you run so far away from your bro, man? Your bro can't protect you when you run so far away. Oh, Allied Blade. Going streaking. At some point in time, I want to set up... Are you guys familiar with the movie, Fuck. The movie Fuck. Old School? I think it was Old School? Hey, Vermilion, I'm good. How are you doing? There's a movie called Old School with Will Ferrell and Luke Wilson and Vince Vaughn and other people. And there's a scene where Will Ferrell gets drunk as fuck, Frank the Tank, during a party, and decides that he wants to go streaking through the quad to the gymnasium. And he's all like, come on, everybody, we're going streaking. And I just want to put that soundbite whenever anybody clicks on a watch streak. I saw you were doing some Bloodborne? No, that was somebody else. Shit. That was you. The Follow, I think Follow was also doing Bloodborne. Was it you or Follow that was doing the Blood Level 11 thing? You were doing Chalice Dungeon. So it must have been Follow that was doing Blood level 11. Lots of people are playing Bloodborne lately. Oh yeah, I was like trying to figure out what Ricky was, but Ricky's on the old school. Was that Leah Remini who said that? Pardon me while I burst. I'll never be the same. You still making hot YouTube content, Vermilion? You're taking a break from that for a while, right? Or again, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. So many. There's too many people. I get confused. Bart Smella. Okay. That was you. Okay. Blah, wow, 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 wow. Are you back? Are you guys? Yeah, shit. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Holy fuck. What is this nonsense? Jesus Christ. That'll show me for pushing select instead of start. Oh, whatever the buttons are called these days. Seek the opponent. Yeah, that's, there's a alternative launcher for, seamless co-op. Are you gonna, there you go. Where are you going? Okay. We'll go ahead and do one of these. Oh my goodness. Why am I doing spells? What the tits? What the effing tits is going on here? All right, there's some desync. Dog. I was doing that. I wanted to do that. I think. Oh, man, you're too late there, Caliph. Hey, Caliph. You gonna do crouch pokes nonstop? I can't handle that. I got no counter to nonstop crouch pokes. Did you forget how to lock on? Nope. You think Amazon's going to cancel your graphics card on account of not being able to fulfill it at the price that it is? Shit. Fuck, what is that? Short, the Big Short? They shorted? Did they short fucking graphics cards? And then you're calling them on their short and they can't fucking fulfill it? Or maybe not. I'm not an investor, so I don't know the correct terminology there. If expecting the price to drop and making a promise to buy, that's shorting, right? Making a promise to buy a certain number. Bow, 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 bow. Why? It just seems like I'm invading at a lot of early game areas. What are we doing here? Oh. So they might just legitimately be out of GPUs. Billy Buttfuck. Jesus, man. I need to stop whining about. Is this something I need to? Okay, after this invasion, I need to put, if it's not already put on my list, recovery time. I need to put on my list of topics to make a fucking YouTube video about or shut the fuck up. All right, where's my list? Hot takes. Hot takes. Souls Math, Seamless, Low Level Invasion, Taunter's Tongue. It wouldn't be under any of those. General, Poise System, Jumping Attacks are fucked. Nope, I don't have it down. Write it down. Attack recovery is fucked. What's up, Mia? Thank you. It's my affiliaversary. Is that a snowman? Oh no. It's wool. Wool? Wool? The fuck is wool supposed to mean? You guys remember when it was like, it seemed like every other fucking week, at least, some new person made affiliate and got emotes. And then about once a month, somebody was pushing for partner. Do you guys remember those days? Like, what the fuck happened? Oh, shit. What happened to us, man? We used to be a thriving community of up-and-coming content creators. Truthfully, it's just like there's new people and they just don't know us and we don't know them. Or maybe I don't know them and they don't know me. Well, let's see. Who was... Some of the ringleaders have fallen by the wayside and or gotten canceled. Or have moved on to bigger and better things. So that might be part of it. I don't know. For me, it seemed like, and maybe it's because I changed, I've been a minute since I checked my settings. It might be that I've got my settings too restrictive and people can't raid me. Shit, that might be it. Hold on. I had to start protecting myself against certain kinds of raids. Settings. Channel? No. Stream? Raids. Allowed raids that meet the following requirements. Has to be at least 30 days old. And at least one. Channels with the above thresholds must also meet one of the... Okay, so I either got to follow them, they got to subscribe, they can be an affiliate, or any partner channel. So I guess people who aren't already affiliates that I don't follow, they can't raid me. So that's maybe part of it. Now, are the people that are... I'm pretty sure the people that are inclined to fucking hate raid me are probably already affiliates. And so I'm really not... I don't think I benefit from this. We'll untick all of this shit. I'm gonna untick all those and see if I start getting bullshit raids from the wrong kinds of people. And then maybe I can get, you know, hey, I'm a new up-and-coming person. I've been following you. Well, no. I wish it would allow me to allow followers, people who follow me. But then that would just encourage, never mind, that would just encourage the bots to just follow everybody. I forget that I'm streaming on YouTube. I forget all the time. I got the chat open, and sometimes if somebody says something in the chat, and it'll be like 30 minutes before I even notice. The porn bot spam? Yes. I can't remember if that was an issue. I've always had halfway decent restrictions of who can chat in my channel too. That might, I don't know, that might be limiting my growth. Who the fuck cares, right? Yeah, the one that what's up, Ice Cold? Thank you. The one that's the most annoying are the artists and motherfuckers who want to like sell you shit. I want to sell you my services for your stream. Fuck me. Okay, we marked the world. They don't want to be down here. I occasionally get a viewer that chats on YouTube. It's not even those kind. It's not even those kind. It's like, I want to help you with your graphics or your overlay, or I think they're legitimately trying to sell you services other than just like, you know, view bots and shit. Deleted with the wrath of gold. That was beautiful. What other cool shit do I have? Oh, I thought they were gonna come a swing in there. God damn it, man. All right, Gopher, can you not? There it is. There it is. You're getting all kinds of sweet fucking gear from that job, Mia. Like you're wallpapering your fucking entire house with sweet gear that you nabbed from your refurbishing job. You got weirdos like that. Bot or no bot? Do we play bot or no bot? Nobody ever plays, so it doesn't matter. All right, take it easy, Vermilion. Good to see you again. It seems like we've been on for a lot longer than an hour and 20 minutes. To begin whipping dance of the dead. Guk. Geralt, you fucking weirdo. You douchebag with your fucking... Oh! Nurgis is not dead. Geralt. You're not even fucking cosplaying as Geralt. How dareth you? Is Virgil another asshole from that fucking game? That overrated fucking piece of shit game? I mean, Virgil's... I'm sure there's Virgils and other things. Virgil. All right, first thing is Devil May Cry. Wikipedia. Virgil. See Virgil, disambiguation. Fictional characters. Virgil from The Walking Dead. Virgil from, I don't fucking know. Devil May Cry. Planet of the Apes. There's a wrestler. Character in Xena. The TV series Thunderbirds. True Romance. Left 4 Dead. Halo. Arcanum. Portal. Portal Story, sorry. Fallout 4? I mean, most likely they're talking about Devil May Cry. Oh my goodness. But wow. Doop 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 beetaloo. Beetaloo 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 beetaloo. Oh, god damn it. Wrong button. I got distracted. I got distracted by something. Yikes. Somehow they all managed to have around 600 or 700 HP. Like every single fucking player tonight. Shit, I fucked up the goddamn. It's an odd time signature, which makes it sound like there's a missing beat until that last one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, there's like a missing beat in 3 of those measures. It's what gives it's what propels it forward. Surprised. Lies. Are you talking to Turtle? Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man. Tonight, they can all sleep sound. Good thing they don't do any damage. It seems to me like everybody understands this game like 100% better than I do. Even after all of these thousands of hours playing it, I don't quite understand. They're all so much more effective at playing this game than I. It's a lot of times it's because I don't use the tools that I have available. Like there was a few streams ago, the very last invasion was one where I was just getting dominated by an ultra laggy power stanced spear player, where it's just like all they were doing was they were fast rolling. All they were doing was running L2s. And I just couldn't fucking do anything. But I totally could have pulled out a Storm Stomp or an Endurapada or, you know, half a dozen other tools that I just never bother to go with. Because I don't know. I don't need them 99.9% of the time. So I kind of forget that I have them, or I don't. That's not the first thing I go to in those scenarios. And I think that happens a lot where, all right, there's a tool that you gave yourself specifically to deal with this problem, Gopher. Why are you not using it? Or like, see, I've already, even between remembering that I had it, I've already forgotten. I've also got the dueling shield that would have been good against the power stance spears. I think. I don't know. I don't use my dueling shield ever. I don't know how good it is for doing various things. Yikes. I come in too hard. I think, maybe. Sometimes I'm like, do I need to reconsider my approach to these dicks and not just ass blast them as soon as I walk in? Should I become one of those motherfuckers that just like waves and bows at everybody? I don't think I would. I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy that. On top of the fact that I hate them. I hate these people. For some reason. Now, the question is, do I really hate them, or do I just convince myself that I hate them in order to hype myself up so I can win? I think that's ultimately the bottom line. Is I can't perform unless I've psyched myself up in terms of hating these people. I can't effectively fuck you in the ass if I think I like you. Stats. Gugaboo. 378 health points is 8 vigor. Is there a starting class that starts with 8 vigor? No. The lowest starting vigor is 9 from an astrologer. I'm pretty sure that character was a prophet, which starts with 10 vigor, which should be at least 414 HP. Now, there's debuffs and shit and rings and other nonsense. What if I should die? Shit. Allied Billy, are you just getting here? Been a lot of people here tonight. You are. Oh yeah, you had that watch streak. You popped that watch streak and been lurking since. I'm so blind. Whoa, I fell. I fell. If I didn't fall off the map. Doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-boo. At one of the Lollapaloozas I worked back in the day, I think it was maybe Lollapalooza 98, is either 97 or 98. I'm pretty sure it was 90. Shit, which one was it? Now I think it might have been 97. And we're talking about Korn, so it's whatever year Korn was supposed to be one of the headliners. Korn, Lollapalooza, 1997. Anyways, Jonathan Davis lost his voice and Korn couldn't play. But Tool was on. I believe that was the year. Yeah. Tool, it was. I saw Tool 2 years in a row. 97 was at Lollapalooza. 98 was at Ozfest. That's a different story. That's way long that I'm not going to tell tonight, but ask me again sometime and I'll tell it to you. Anyways, in 1997, Tool, their stage set consisted of a gigantic toilet and Maynard, the lead singer. This is when he was still stage, front and center. For the longest time now, he usually sets up towards the back of the stage so he can be in the dark and do his thing in the dark. But that's when he was still being a front man for the band instead of just the singer. Anyways, he'd crawl out of a toilet with a gigantic, like a shaved head, but with a long-ass ponytail. Like white face paint, a stuffed bra, and a stuffed bra. And they played a song, and then he's like, it sucks that Korn couldn't be here. But just to give you guys a taste. Are you ready? And that's all he did. Everybody got super hyped that Maynard was like, are you ready? And then they went back to being Tool. That ended up not being that great of a story. I apologize. Lots of build up. No real release of the, yeah. I mean, you really shouldn't. It was inexcusable. It was an inexcusable story. I wasted everyone's time. I could have sworn I saw them come this way. What the fuck? Okay. Go for it. Can you do something fun here? That was kind of fun. Let him heal, but then nuclear bomb his ass. Because this is dooba 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 doot. I'll maybe do one or two more and then take a break. Holy moly. God damn you, man. I said it when I started playing tonight that this build is like over fucking powered now. It could be that I just do too much damage for the rune level that I'm at. I mean, I got 50 fucking faith at rune level 70, and I'm not sacrificing anything to get there. I technically got 50 faith at rune level 110. That's reasonable. I guess this just goes to show you like how fucked the dipshits are that do fucking grace goblining with their rune arcs active, or use a taunter's tongue with their rune arc active. How much of a fucking advantage that they can have. Is that on my list of things? Hot takes. Ah, shit. Rune arcs and multiplayer. You guys better fucking buff up. Stop waving. What are you doing over here? Now you're fat rolling. Were you fat rolling before? No. And you panicked and took off all your pants. No, you left your pants on and took off your shirt. You took off your shirt and jacket. Wait, coat. Wait. Ow, shit. Oh. I never had a problem with the double heals. Well, in terms of like, you know, doing a bonfire duel with heals, or I don't know. I never had a problem with that at the end of the day. Like, I'm invading, I'll deal with it. I can't remember. I wonder what kind of mechanic. At the end of the day, like invasions against solo players, that doesn't seem to be, well, crap. Actually, it's more invasions against people who want invasions. That doesn't seem to be quite in the spirit of invasions. I wish that item was a little bit clearer about, like, if you're using this, it's because you're ganking. You're trying to lure. I mean, the Taunter's Tongue does say that, though, right? Shit, they might already do this. There's the Taunter's Tongue right there. Yeah, it says lures an invader. That word lures is like, there's a lot of connotation there. Like you're trying to trap invaders in your world so that you can fuck them, right? So yeah, they did make it a more explicitly ganking item. The problem is that two people are living in the past. I don't think that was just it though, QC. I think I've read interviews where he said he kind of just wanted to see them out, or you get helped out by them, and then you maybe never see them again. Like he said something happened to him in real life where like a car broke down or something, and a bunch of strangers helped somebody get their changing a tire. Okay. So like the cooperative thing was all about like strangers helping out strangers and then never seeing one another again. But then I think I want to say that the invasion was like, hey, what if we kind of offer an alternative way for strangers to meet where, you know, this one's potentially dangerous, or like that's I guess the context under which the encounter happens is like this person's invading, they're dangerous, they can hurt you. But what would the players do with that? Almost like a social experience. Like I can't remember exactly what the interview said or where I read it, but I got the impression that it almost started off like a social experiment. Like how will players engage with this mechanic? What's up, Ritten? I don't know. You don't have to be playing God in order to manipulate people, right? Ah, shit. Fire! Fire, please! What the fuck? Oh, my horse came right back. I didn't even have to do anything. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, how did one of your dudes die? Oh, so... I don't know if I'm one of those obnoxious Tool fans. I don't think I am. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe every Tool fan is obnoxious. They don't realize it. But it's definitely the case that I feel sorry for people who don't understand Tool. And not like they're lacking in something, like not like that kind of feel sorry. Like I feel sorry that you don't get to appreciate this. Even though that sounds egotistical too. Like I'm special for being able to appreciate this. Like I don't that's not how I feel. Exactly. That's not how it's like, damn. I wish you could appreciate this shit. Like it sucks. It really sucks that you don't. I think that's the kind of sentiment that people like when people are like hate on Tool fans, like that's how they're interpreting that sentiment. When I don't think that that's the sentiment. It's not like looking down on people. It's like literally like this shit is so badass. And I just wish that you could participate in it because it's fucking badass and I want everybody to fucking like, it's not like you don't understand it or like you don't get it, like you're not cool enough to get it. It's just like for whatever reason you don't get it and it's like that fucking sucks for you. It's like cilantro. Like I love cilantro. It's an excellent flavor, but some people just like their taste buds are wired different and it tastes like fucking soap. And it's like, I don't think I'm better than you because I get to taste cilantro and have it be a good thing. I just feel sorry for you that you can't fucking participate in this awesome fucking herb. Fuck me. Where did this fucker go, man? I was literally like right behind him. See, I feel sorry for you. Cilantro's amazing. In the things that it's in. Is this the person that I'm chasing right here? It sure looks like it. Again. Like, seriously, can we find somebody who has a confirmed more than fucking 800 HP in this goddamn bracket? This whole area confuses the shit out of me. I thought that you were hiding. You thought that I had run away, chasing the trail of dogma. Finally! Holy fuck, you have almost 1200 HP. It's a beautiful thing. But unfortunately for both of us, you just didn't know how to get off your fucking horse. You couldn't stop riding your fucking horse around, and I had to kill you in like a stab and then a poke. It's like onions. Oh, I don't think people who like cilantro don't eat cilantro by itself. I don't know. I can't remember last time I did some raw onion. My dad specifically doesn't like a lot of onion, or at least at one point in time he didn't. On account of when he was a fraternity pledge, one of the ways that they hazed them is involved eating raw onions. And he got a taste aversion. Okay, this is not where I was expecting to get sent. All right, I gotta take a break. And then we'll come back and do gopher goals. As weird as it is to like set goals for yourself and try to achieve them, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Get yeeted the fuck off the map. Get yeeted the fuck off the map, ganker. Holy shit. Tell me he disconnected. Tell me that. Oh. God damn. I would like to take that fucking katana and shove it straight up your dingus. Or maybe take that shield and plant it firmly betwixt the buttocks. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why did you put a light on? See, this is what I'm talking about with the goddamn spacing. There's no reason that should have hit me. Again. Blood. This guy's gonna go helicopter dick all over my face. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you fucking asshole.
You something that I needed to kill? All right, we'll come back down and kill you in just a second. We'll come down and kill you. But little buddy, you want to get killed, little buddy? Oh yeah. Oh shit, man.
Where's this guy? God damn, these motherfuckers can't stop swinging out a stun. Shit, man. Oh shit. God damn, man. God fucking damn. Get the fuck off of me.
Oh, so close. So close. You got the fall. Get that fall. Oh no. There it is. There it is. Oh, damn.
Can I stop getting fucking hung up on dead and or dying individuals? Oh, get fucked, cunt. What is this guy's regen, though? Welcome to my fucking poison, not even counting against this guy. Bad move. Yes! Eat shit! Oh my. Oh my. How about you just go fuck yourself? You can also grab a penis. Jesus Christ, man. This is what you call panic rolling right here, my friends. Come on, buddy. Is this what I want? No. This is what I want. Lasers. Lasers. Big lasers. Oh, man. Now we're just bullying this fucking guy. Jesus Christ. He chugs and he's back to rolling again. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on! Put him out of his fucking misery. You people, are you stoned? Look at this guy. Oh, Wizard. What is wrong with you? Oh, there's a guy who doesn't know his buttons or something. I'm back. Okay. Wait, is QC here? Do I need to respond to that? Or do we need to wait until QC gets back to respond? All right. I cleaned my microwave. I got the midterms about half graded. We'll count that. I did my biking. I took my supplement one time. I didn't take a vitamin. Here's one reason I write this shit down is I fucking forget if I don't. Also, I was thinking during the break, one of the things that I guess I have to do this for a lot of things is I'm very much I have a short-term view of life in a lot of different ways. And I don't project what's going on in 5 years or 10 years or 6 months even. Like I don't think that way, and when I try to think that way, it gives me nothing but like 100% anxiety. And so for that reason, I only think short term. Everything for me is like very, very short term. And so if there are no short-term consequences, even if there are long-term consequences, if there's no short-term consequences to like not doing something, I just don't do it. Like there's no short-term consequences. Like this just happened by accident. There was a bunch of shit underneath. Like, well, right now, hold on. I was going to pull up a camera. Right now, Ziggy, turn on my desk lamp. Right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 empty bottles of Dr. Pepper on the floor over there right now. Ziggy, turn off my desk lamp. There's 4 empty bottles of Dr. Pepper. I haven't had bottled Dr. Pepper in my house in probably over a year. All right. Now, I knocked those bottles out from underneath my couch. All right. I literally haven't looked under that couch since I put it there 9 years ago. All right. I haven't even looked under that couch. But on my floor earlier today was a big fucking hairball. I don't know how it fucking got there. I don't know where it came from. There was a big fucking hairball right fucking there. I'm like, well, that's kind of gross. And I'm like, all right, I'm a new gopher. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. And I grabbed a broom, and then I noticed that there was some dust over by the couch. And so I'm like, all right, I'll get that too. And then all of a sudden I knocked all this shit out from underneath my couch. Now, some of it went over there, and it's still fucking there. And some of it came down over here. That part I picked up because it was there, and I had my dustbin and everything up. So anyway, right now, that the bottles over there don't affect my life in any way, shape, or form. There are no consequences. As far as my brain sees, there's no consequences to those bottles staying on that floor over there. Unless I specifically trick my brain into giving a shit about those bottles will continue to be there until I kick them out of the way the next time I have to go and leave my house. That's how my brain works. All right? Because there's no consequences to the bottles being there right now. And as long as I kick them out of the way so I don't trip over them, there's no consequences of those bottles being on the floor in perpetuity. All right? And so it's like, I don't give a shit about it. Nobody comes into my house, QC. Right. It used to be back when I rented that there were those consequences. But I still didn't clean my shit until I got a notification on my door that they were coming into my apartment. Then there were consequences, and I scrambled to get everything clean enough to where I wouldn't get in trouble. Now you could say, but Gopher, leaving your house that filthy is a detriment to your health. Not in the fucking short term. You're absolutely right. Fucking all the rats running through my fucking walls, or the mice. They're not rats, they're mice. All the mice and I don't know. There's all kinds of fucking shit that's not affecting my short-term health. It's probably going to affect my long-term health though. But I don't think long-term. I don't give a shit about the long-term. Like that, my brain doesn't. And I also, in the same way that I don't, my brain doesn't really register long-term consequences. It also doesn't register long-term rewards. It only registers, you know, I need immediate gratification. And so I don't do things. I don't do things unless there's either short-term consequences if I don't do them. Like, hey, I show up to school, because if I don't, there's an immediate consequence that I stop having a job. I guess I can recognize that short-term consequence, which also has long-term consequences, is inadvisable. But that's mostly about my ego, I think. Honestly, not having a job, truth be told, I'd be fine without a job, at least in the shorter term, while my parents are still alive. And perhaps even after that. I don't know how much my inheritance is going to be. But theoretically, even in the long term, I might be okay never ever working again. I don't know for that for sure, though. That's not to say that I'm going to live high on the hog if I never ever worked again. I'll live like a fucking scrub in a shitty house in a shitty neighborhood with shit that's falling apart. But again, I'll be fine with it. Anyway, if there's no short-term consequences, or if there is, I guess, wait a minute, how's that go? I either need short-term consequences or immediate gratification for me to do something. And this list kind of gives me both. The short-term consequences is you guys watch me not do a thing over and over and over again, and that might deflate my ego a little bit. It might not change how you guys perceive me, but it'll make me feel a little bit embarrassed if I don't get shit done. I'm not sure. I don't know how productive how productive I need to be in order to, I don't know, feel like I'm a productive member of society. I just took this vitamin, right? I went to the grocery store today, and that counts as touching grass. All right. And we'll get those kitchen counters later. Actually, I've already done most of the kitchen counter stuff. I kind of rearranged my kit after I cleaned my microwave, I kind of rearranged a bunch of shit to squeeze in the new air fryer. And so yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, man. If I stop being productive and I don't know, run out of money, like I don't, it's fine. I'm out. I'll see you. I'll see you on the other side, or maybe I won't. All right, we'll get the melatonin taken later. We'll get the other supplement taken probably during the second break. Tomorrow's checklist, we go ahead and do that. Booshka, kaboom. I need to continue grading midterms. Need to finish grading midterms. I told my students that I definitely wouldn't have it done earlier than Thursday, and that it would probably be done Friday or sometime early Saturday. So I might actually do some more grading after the stream tonight. I'm done with my working out this week. I got all my workouts. If I get bored, I can hop on my bike and do more on the weekend, but I don't have to. I already did this. I do think I want to get some good cleaning in on the shower walls and the tub. Boo-doo, 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 boo. This might be all I have to do tomorrow. Man, this is going to be the week where it's like I can find out, like, holy shit, dude. If you just like focus and get your shit done early in the week, then you won't have it. You'll just be able to fucking do nothing on the weekend, and you could be miserable on the weekend as a result of doing nothing. What's the weather supposed to be like? Is it going to be cool enough for me to go out and work on my porch? That wheelbarrow will get put together out of my porch. Do do boo do boo do boo do boo do boo do boo do boo. Bow bow dow bow do bow bow do bow bow dow bow 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 dow bow dow bow dow. My first experience with this song was in Guitar Hero 5, or maybe Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock. Brian Storm, Wikipedia, featured in, here we go, Guitar Hero 5, being featured in the rhythm video game Guitar Hero 5, which is considered to be one of the hardest tracks on drums to the sporadic tom-tom beats. It's not that. It's the fucking, it's the really fast ticky 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 ticky. I can't even ticky ticky tock fast enough to keep up with it. This is the part of the song. It's like, all right, I can slow down. I can play this too. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if I would be closer to being able to handle this shit. Like this part, I don't remember being all that bad. I think at the time I was still trying to like, I still had, like one of the differences between Rock Band and Guitar Hero is that you can fail a song in Guitar Hero, but like the default settings in Rock Band, like you don't fail the song, you just kind of get booed. And when I was trying to play this song, it was just, I was still like, I still had that setting of, you know, you can fail a song. And I'd never really made it that far in the song. I was still kind of treating it like a video game. Okay, is that all I'm doing? We got some cleaning, some grading. Are there any other things that I need to get done? Oh shit, I was gonna look and see what the fucking weather was. Come on. What the fuck is happening? It's because you're not pushing the buttons the correct way. Weather. Now, I guess just to dispel a myth, like it's not necessarily the case that I would not do these things if I didn't have them. Like I'd go to the grocery store when I needed to go to the grocery store. I definitely would not have made an eye doctor appointment if I hadn't specifically said to myself, your goal this week is to make an eye appointment. If I didn't put grade tests, I would still be grading tests tomorrow. So there's a lot of these things that I would do, even if it weren't on a list. But there's also most of this shit I probably wouldn't do if it wasn't on the list. Fuck me. Gopher, look at the goddamn weather. All right, it's going to be much cooler next week. Actually, it might be cool enough on Sunday. It's supposed to be a high temp of 85 degrees on Sunday. Tomorrow's Is the heat wave over tomorrow? Perhaps, I don't fucking know. All right, we'll do wheelbarrow maybe Sunday. Any of this shit that I want to think about doing, I'll do the bathroom sink tomorrow. While I'm in the bathroom doing those, this is technically this bathroom sink. That's technically cleaning reset. And I was telling my folks last night too, like one of the other aspects of putting this on a list is when I am sitting here like going, well, I could just sit here and fuck around on my computer, or I could go take a nap. Those are my two options. Instead of having just those, that's my two options. Now I have other options. I can do something there. And it's like right in front of me. I don't have to think about it because I won't remember it if I have to think about it. All right. Are there going to be yesterday's? I've already basically done yesterday's dishes. I just did some dishes during that break. All right, that's enough for tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's checklist done. Anything else I need to do today? This has been a really solid week, I think, for getting shit done. Have I gotten... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got my 4 get up when I wake ups. Noise. Like, I didn't even put that down. I didn't even put that down, and I still did it. See? See? Whatever. All right, back to the video gaming. Now, I need to deal with this. I got a couple of papers here that have some things written on them with some recipes and shit. You guys can't read them. I need to get these in my recipe spreadsheet so that they can get off of my desk. Get the fuck off my desk. Oh, here's a yesterday's dish right here. How dare I? I can't believe I didn't take that over there during my break. All right, is it time to switch builds? I think so. You'd be concerned about ants? Like just leaving a dish out like for a couple hours? I'm not saying I haven't had ants. They usually show up in the kitchen though. Like I'm really surprised I didn't, like, my kitchen was pretty much toe up before I started chipping away. I'm kind of surprised I didn't have, I mean, I've had ants in there before. I'm surprised. I think the ants just felt sorry for me. They're like, fuck, man, this is too easy. It's like clubbing baby seals. This Gopher Pete fella. Hanging out in this Gopher Pete fella's house is like clubbing baby seals, man. We need to move on to a harder house. We need to go to the meta. Ga boo boo ga boo boo ga boo boo ga clock. Let's go Verda. Let's do Verda. Didn't these guys just get back together recently? Sick and infected with where I live. I'm so Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. I need to look at this after the stream. Can I put it on this browser so it doesn't distract me? Okay. I think the good news is I got my save files where I wanted to be right now. I don't have to. There's no wanking that needs to get done. No Pokemon to find and upgrade or any of that. And it's looking more and more like the tarnished pack. DLC situation is going to be like $5. $5. Yeah, it's not. The one that I saw said €5 or €4.99. I don't know. Is your old GPU that bad? I think most people who struggle to run Elden Ring, it's a CPU issue. And Jungle rose out in the stand. The ocean looks like a backland, diamonds are strewn across a blue blanket. Happy. Happy. Wish you were here. Oh yeah. Get it 1070, right? Or wait, you don't do NVIDIA. I'm not sure why I feel like I need to buy NVIDIA and Intel. For some reason, the times where I've had a choice, my God. That motherfucker was at level 80 with next to no health. It's equivalent, so it was like a 2060 or some shit? Or 2050? Is that a thing? Is our 50s a thing? Oh. 1660 Ti. Okay. Oh, man. I think now that I know that they get zapped over to their friends to watch, I can have a lot more fun beating up on the AFK or beating up on the, yeah. Kill the one that's not AFK first and then meme on the AFKer. Hit him with a funny emote and then kill? Maybe. Kind of like I just did. I don't necessarily pick a funny emote. I pick one that seems like it's, I don't know, it's relevant to the character that I'm playing. Like, she's supposed to be, her name is Lambkin Varda. Like, White Mask Vara always talks about, like, calls them all Lambkin. I can't remember if he speaks specifically about his lambkin, but the idea is that she's supposed to be like a daughter or something. I actually, well, shit, you can't even see on account of it being. Come on, can I be in the light? Take off the fucking hood. What's with the light here, man? Is the moonlight not on my face? Why is my, what the fuck? Why is my face perpetually in the shadows? Anyways, if you take White Mask Vara's mask off, he kind of looks like this. He's even got that tattoo. So that was one of the things that I did was most of my character face sliders are stolen from somewhere else. Either from an in-game character or from something that somebody made and put up on YouTube. But those are, I literally started with Vara's face sliders and then made them more feminine and younger and... Keep it off my wave, my wave. So anyway, she's part of the dynasty. She's a Mogwin dynasty kind of person. And so she does the praise, the whatever. What's the name of it? Rapture. Because she's waiting for the dynasty to take her home. Get off my wave. Boom. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna get stuck in the... Fuck you and your goddamn pew-pews and your fucking horse. Eat a goddamn dick. You fucking weirdo. Yeah. Yeah. I like riding on my horse and just fucking swinging my arm. Pew pew out of my arm goes way the fuck over there. Game of the year. Oh my goodness, this is my favoriteest game that I've ever played in my entire life because I can shoot fucking laser beams out of my butthole all the way across the campus into the fucking front yard. It's a power fantasy, don't you know? I'm so powerful. Unless you knocked me off my horse and hit me one time. Yeah, that blender that guy got put in by me and the bug, that was fun. I don't even know why I'm looking. It's clear. I must once again ask, what the fuck is the deal with the influx of the 150 plus milliseconds ping nerds in the seamless? Rick and Nick and Nine. Are they running around the backside? Or are they actually down and I just can't get down because I haven't waited long enough? Bah. I was just thinking, like, this song is only just barely, it's only just barely on this playlist. This playlist is supposed to be, if I was the program director at a hard rock radio station. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, Gopher, can you avoid getting hit by the big sword? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Whatever I need to do, I can't do it because I suck. Jesus Christ, Gopher. What the effing tits? I think I'm gonna cut it. I kind of don't like it. I got plenty of songs removed from the playlist. Does not represent me or my tastes. There is some good shit from Disturbed though. Just not this particular one. Oh, what do I have? A bloodhound step. Just a spear. I begin to stupefy. Rah. Why do we have 24 seconds of silence at the end of this song? That was special. Oh, that was the damage that guy took. God damn it. You're not gonna let me do anything fun, are you, Juicy? Get him. When I look into your eyes, I can see your love restrained. But darling, when I hold you, why are you doing that again, man? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, we've been through this such a long, long time. Did I ever buff? Damn it. He just keeps trying. How many times more is this guy gonna call his horse? I kind of want to see. He's trying to figure out what to do. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Nothing's end up walking in the cold November rain. I don't know, man. You don't get to circle strafe me. I circle strafe you, bitch. When even friends seem out to harm you, meow, 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 meowny, meow. Wouldn't time be out to charm you? Whoa. Reedaloo, beedaloo, da boodaloo, boo, boo. Reedaloo, da meow, dow, bow. Wada, da, da, wow. Wada, da, wow, wow. Wada, wah, bada, wada. Wada, da, da, wada, da, da. Meow. Oh, what the da, what the da, what the da, wanna monologue, wow. Biggity bow down, biggity bow down, biggity bow down, bow. Sometimes I need some time out alone. Ooh, don't you know you need some time on your own? Ooh, everybody needs some time. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bow, wow. That needs to be one of my, like, once I get, like, caught up on all of the important shit in life, I would like to start playing guitar again. And get in the habit of, like, learning new songs and new skills. And, like, one of those skills is, like, lead. And, like, I think this particular... Didn't I already fuck you up once? Bro. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, this is the motherfucker who had to watch me fuck up his homeboy. Boom. That wasn't me that said Guns N' Roses are overrated. I'm not like the hugest Guns N' Roses fan in the world, but I kind of credit Guns N' Roses from turning me from like before Guns N' Roses, like legitimately, like I was listening primarily to shit like In Vogue and Mariah Carey and I don't know, fucking Boys to Men. And then like Guns N' Roses was what the push into rock and roll. Like I want to say like I'm almost certain that I dubbed the Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 cassette tapes off of a neighbor. I'm surprised that you didn't say, I have no idea who any of those bands are. I mean, it is and it isn't. In Vogue is an R&B group, a women's R&B group. It's basically like four. I can't remember. There was four. I think there were four of them. Four Mariah Careys that weren't. None of them was as good individually as Mariah Carey. Next time they show up on one of the playlists, I'll say, hey, remember this is In Vogue. This is In Vogue. Everybody needs somebody. You know, she sings. No, she has a Christmas song. Her whole career is not Christmas songs. She probably made most of her money from that one song. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. It's hard to tell. Gopher, what are you doing? What are you doing, bruv? Figure your shit out. And Boys to Men, are you familiar with Boys to Men? They were another R&B group, but it was boys. So I was mostly into R&B and pop music and rap. MC Hammer. Like that was yeah. Actually, Boys to Men might have been a little bit later, but I definitely had my tape collection definitely consisted of like MC Hammer, In Vogue. I think I had a couple of In Vogue tapes. I listened to the Mariah Carey Unplugged. I wore that one out. What else was there? Afraid, 'cause if you were... Okay, they're hiding. They are hiding. In a house, can build a tree. And I don't mean to stare. We don't have to breathe to self. Oh, I thought that was going to get him for sure. I can't see for shit right now. I'm afraid, afraid, 'cause if you need, I don't mean to stare, we don't have to breed. We can plant a house, we can build a tree. Are they moving now? Fuck. This goddamn cave. This fucking cave is so windy and shit. I can't tell where the fuck I need to go to find this dick. I think I was pretty goddamn close before. I just wasn't close enough. Where the fuck am I? They're gonna go to the boss fight now and take a shit all over my face. They can't possibly have fucking seen me coming. What is happening right now? Honestly, what the fuck is happening right now? I'm so confused. Overcome my needs. I swear to God. This guy's doing a really good job of fucking with me. We can all agree on that, right? They know their way around this cave way better than I do. Yes, of all. So real to end is such a manly goddess. Beyond compelled. Jesus fucking Christ. So yeah, anyways, lots of R&B. MC Hammer, Young MC. Those are rap tapes that I had. I can't remember if I had more rap tapes. Oh, Another Bad Creation. Again, nobody's ever heard it. Nobody who's not my generation has even heard of Another Bad Creation. But again, they're on my playlists, my pop playlists. But then Use Your Illusion came out. There was a song, You Could Be Mine, that was featured on the Terminator 2 soundtrack. And they were running that video over and over and over again. And there was just something about that song. It's like, I like this. And then more songs came out. And I was like, all right, I can get into this. And then I didn't necessarily stop liking those other groups, but then I started liking the rock and roll. And then Nirvana. It was like it was the just right time for, like, the Nirvana came out and the grunge and all that shit. And I made the I stopped being, again, I never stopped liking that music, but I started liking the rock and roll more. Yeah, You Could Be Mine music video was mostly a Terminator 2 promotion video. There was like a mixture of live Guns N' Roses playing and clips from Terminator 2. $1 at a chime. And then, like, the other music videos were all part of like a series, like that they were all somehow related. The Don't Cry video and November Rain was the biggest one in terms of how much MTV played it and how frequently and whatever, how many awards it won. And then they had another video. I can't remember the song. It's weird because it wasn't one that they played on the radio. It was like a really long ass song, like Coma something or other. Or am I thinking of a Marilyn Manson song named Coma? I swear the song was named Coma. Anyways, like at the time, it was the most expensive music video ever made. But then it turns out that people didn't really care for the song very much. And the music video wasn't all that great. I think one of the reasons why it was ended up being super expensive because they rented like a fucking like a aircraft carrier or some shit, like a decommissioned aircraft carrier, so that Axl Rose could like, or a stunt double could jump off of it. God damn it, man. Go for, if you're not careful with the pew pew man. God damn it, man. It's a good thing that fucking Mage apparently hasn't made any upgrades. They're not doing any damage to me. God damn it. And this guy's Blood Flame Blade is not doing... I have no fucking poise and it's ruining me right now. Can I get anything done? Nobody's bleeding here. Why is nobody bleeding? God damn it. What the fuck is Shua over here caught up doing? Okay. Now you're gonna hop on your horse and try to run away. Where you going with tomorrow? Use your illusion. 2. Oh, it must have been at the end of Use Your Illusion 1. To wait for tomorrow. Coma. Yeah, the name of the song was Coma. It was a 10-minute long song. Hold on a second. Now it's not the... Okay, maybe I'm missing... Maybe I'm... Hold on a second. Music video. Okay. Hold on a second. Don't Cry. Music video. What was the... I hate fireworks so much. I wouldn't mind the 4th of July. I hate fireworks so much. Or rather, I hate that everybody has to be estranged. That's the one. Music video. Yeah, Estranged. That's also a 10-minute long song. 9 minutes and 23 seconds. Yeah. The official music video is the third part of an unofficial series of videos preceded by Don't Cry November Rain from the Use Your Illusion. The estimated budget was $4 million. Yeah. Now, this other one said that what the fuck? Stay away from me. There. The Wikipedia says that November Rain video was one of the most expensive produced. I swear that Estranged, though, was more expensive. Where the fuck is this? Most expensive music videos ever made. All right, here we go. Yeah, Estranged is higher than... Okay, I was right. Now, hold on. This one says there's a Madonna movie. Never mind. There was a Madonna video that cost more. But I don't think that was the case. Or cost as much. I don't think that was the case. Sorry. And then Scream and Michael Jackson was the one that cost more than that. Sorry, I'm getting lost in trivia. Getting lost in music video trivia. I apologize for that. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think some of these songs, like this is the only music, or sorry, this is the only playlist that I have them on. Holy shit, Gopher, you are almost dead, by the way. Okay. All right. Now we don't have any more Pokemons. Can I get a fucking heal, please? Okay. Okay. God damn, man. Fuck. Moonveil is so fucking stupid. God damn it, that had to be the death right there. Fuck, man. Why am I not targeting the guy with the fucking moonveil? It's because he's hiding behind this fucking shield. I haven't used this yet. This seems like the right one. We got latencies. Guy, what the fuck are you doing, guy? I'm making this guy stronger every time I bleed somebody. This is fucking awful. This guy is unfucking bleedable on account of that stupid fucking backpack. God, I hate this fucking shit. Yeah, jump the fuck off, you fucking weirdo. Reduvia, Moonveil. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of dumb ones. Because they're having as miserable time as I am. They just don't have the fucking heart. They don't have the heart to finish it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Man, I don't think I bled that guy out. I don't think I bled anybody out. A bit of boo. We get 99 there versus 59. What's the damage? 468, 425. So I do get more damage from this. Not a whole lot. And it's split. And it's split. I would have been better off with the peeler. More bleed up. Way more bleed up. And probably more actual fucking damage. I said damage, I meant AR. Or AP. It's called AP in this game. Sing that song, sing that song inside, yeah. Boo. What the fuck is this guy? Now I'm, huh? Oh, that's if I want to do power stance great spears. Can I even do that without putting on a... Yeah, I can. Oh, man. Should I do power stance spears for a minute? Power stance bleed spears? Show everybody how trash I am at the meta? It's not even meta. Another one of these mega latent. The goddamn burner's making this game completely unfucking playable. Damn it. I didn't think that that damo was going to go through. Okay, you're ruining my fucking... my attempts at mixing up my playstyle. I'm just going to go this. Actually... Yikes! That laser beam. Holy fuck. That one's also very fucking robust and thick. Thick and robust. And full of fucking juicy motherfucks. Go for you have Bloodhound Step if you decide to use it. What the fuck was that guy? He just never stopped fucking pressuring and swinging, even when his dude was dead. Ah, dog. Dude. Boom. Anyways, I was saying, I think some of the songs that are on this playlist that are borderline, this is the only playlist of mine that they're on. Like, it's probably the case of that Disturbed song. It's like, ooh, I kind of want to have that Disturbed song somewhere. Or maybe it wasn't a Disturbed song. What the fuck? Where are we? I know this is DLC before anybody says DLC. But where in the DLC? Sing that story. Sing, yeah. I wanna be as big as a mountain. I wanna fly as high as the sun. I wanna know what the rent's like in heaven. Look at this guy's fucking internet. God damn you guys. Why is your internet so poo-poo? What the fuck? How's your skin and lung issues doing, Mia? I feel like I haven't talked about. I feel like I haven't heard you say much about them lately. Hopefully they're going better. What's up to Baltic? Your skin is still on your body. Okay, good. Good. Oh my god. Okay, round 2. How the fuck does that even go in between the trees, man? I'm always disappointed with the actual lack of blood buildup on this weapon. And the fact that another fucking moon veil. Or maybe this is the same moon veil. God damn it, this is a bad swing. God damn it. Now that guy's throwing sleep pots. What is this fuck nugget doing? Okay. They definitely have a goddamn pact. They have a pact of you don't die. You don't die. You just run around and dodge until I get the pressure off of you and you can heal. Get off the fucking horse, man. Why can't I get off my horse? Get fucked a second time. I'm a big, strong man. I'm gonna buff you. I'm gonna buff you because I'm your friend. Friends buff one another. I'll protect you too because I'm strong. I'm strong like a giant. I'm a big man. I'm big man strong. Apparently, Breaking Benjamin is considered butt rock from like a 2000s rock point of view. I say it every time this song comes up. I cannot believe that the album version of this, it is! It's on Spotify now. Hold on. Oh my God, I can't believe it's on this fucking album now. Now it's not very loud. Here it is. I didn't want the live version. I wanted this version. Okay, I could take this off now. Where was I here? 96. All right. Cut. 96. Paste. Okay. I'm excited that the album version is now on Spotify. It didn't used to be. I hide behind a smile and understanding eyes. Oh, it's these fuck nuggets again. Wait, these pussies actually have... Ooh. These bitches. They've got their fucking... their dried finger going. 'Cause I'm a liar. I'll rip your mind out. I'll burn your soul. 'Cause I'm a liar, a liar. Liar, 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 liar. This was a badass video, too. These are the guys that I just invaded. I definitely we aren't past the statute of limitations on their fucking. So I think they definitely have a dry finger going. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. I wish we could just watch these guys play. Shit, sorry, Mia. You only had breathing issues while working. Yeah, okay. So it's good that they went away after you stopped there. And you got some good shit for your skin. Nice. Do you have barbecue plans for this weekend? It's barbecue weekend in America. Or at least it's one of the barbecue weekends in America. We have at least 3 or 4. Eunice is doing a big barbecue. I bought some hot dogs and hamburgers at the store today. And some potato salad and a watermelon. Are they going to be able to see me through the fence? I hope not. Hmm. What the fuck? Dang it. Who could have seen? Well, god damn it. I hate how you can't hide in this game. A capillary. And it is the 4th tomorrow. I mean, that's the way they like to play, right? This guy sits back here. Oh, there is. Oh, those hills. Save your breath. You know, at this point, I got all night, guys. I have literally all night. Oh no, the tea bag. It hurts me so much. All right, I have a good stabby if they decide to hop on their horse and try to run by real quick. Oh, he got me. He got me. What's going on here? Why can't I jump here? Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo doo. Boo doo doo boo doo doo. Oh, god damn it. Now, see, they have infinite health, and I also have infinite health. Whether or not they have infinite, oh, man. Not even close. Whether or not they have, infinite magic is, I guess, a mystery to everyone. They literally turned tail and ran, guys. This Paladin Landrel dude is, I think, somewhat accomplished. I don't even know. Did I look and see if they give me information on how long they've been playing? No. No information on how many hours in the game they might have. I think they probably are trying to debate me into coming closer to them. I guess we'll find out if they're if I get too close. Yes. I could have sworn that they had a dried fingers on. Because I reinvaded them almost immediately, I think. Although, I don't know. I want to say the timer might work a little bit different. Do 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 boo do boo do boo do boo do boo do boo. God damn it, to fuck. I am a man, but I am a man. Rum bum bow. Or I forget. Before I forget that I am a world before I am a man. All right, I'm pretty sure they're around the bend. How am I doing on? I still have all of my flask resources. They're getting fucking chewed up by something. Chewn up? Did I say chewn up? I am a world before I am a man. Boot 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 boot. All right, so is this guy now? Whoa, I almost fucking... Is he not just sprinting for, like, I'm gonna unlock all the graces so that we can just fucking go? Now that my friend is dead, I'm just gonna go unlock graces because this fucking invader, so he can't prevent us from making progress. We could have completely done this. Burrito, 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 burrito. Boot, 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 boot. Little sister, won't you find another way? Okay. I don't know what this guy's trying to accomplish now. Is he just trying not to die to me? Because at this point, I'm kind of fine with that. If that's all you're going to accomplish is not die. Life. You gonna go fight this boss? Is that what you're doing? Oh, he's gonna do this. He's gonna do this. Oh shit, is this gonna actually work? This might actually work. I always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. You're gonna make me watch the cutscene, but while I'm in the cutscene, he's already skipped the cutscene, and he's wailing away at my fucking, at my body down there, and I'm gonna burst into a spray of bullshit. Free your life. Maybe, I don't know. And put up our wall. When we hear the words, we lose ourselves, but we find it all. Do, rip-a-dip-a-doo, rip-a-dip-a-doo. Wanna choose, always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Boo, 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 doo. Badoo. Where'd this fucking guy go? Oh, he's already buffed. Let's wait for his buff to wear off. When you free your life's eater. Jesus Christ. That guy ran. Those guys spent so much time not playing the game to just fucking go out like that. Insane, man. Oh, fuck, man. And the thing is like, because that invasion took so fucking long, they can get invaded right away again. I'm pretty sure the whatever invasion timer exists in Seamless, it starts when when you get invaded, not when not when the invader leaves. So I could very easily, especially since I used that item, we could very easily get right back into their fucking world. A lot of the things in Seamless, a lot of the multiplayer shit in Seamless is built from the ground up. Uh-oh. Okay, these guys are coming for me. Oh, they're coming. Oh shit. Why does every group I invade have to have one of those mages? This was a very bad idea. But then it's going to turn into a good one. Yui makes a lot of decisions based on their own feelings about invasions and PvP and their feelings about invaders. Yui and their crew, everybody in that Discord has very, very strong opinions and like negative opinions about invaders. I think most of that is is a result of, like, if you remember back when they did Blue Sentinel. Back when they did Blue Sentinel. Sorry. I'm trying to stay focused on this invasion. That was so close. That was so close to being an epic fail right there. Oh, shit. Yui... I don't know what their nationality is. Damn. Damn. Now, apparently, so I'm pretty sure Yui's trans. They go, I think they're she, so let's not dead name or try to misgender them. You can talk shit all you want. You can talk shit all you want about Yui. But let's not misgender them. Anyway, when Blue Sentinel was released in Dark Souls 3 with all these protections, these anti-cheat protections, it allows you to kick players for cheating. One of the cheats that it allowed you to kick for was Estus cancel. And so a lot of the meta invaders were very, not just at meta level, but at, 60 Pontiff and 30 Woods and whatever, were very salty that because there were gankers back in the time when there was like an actual distinction between gankers and invaders. There is no more. At meta, all the gankers are invaders and all the invaders are also gankers. There's no distinction between the two anymore. Even in Dark Souls 3 now, you go to meta and like half the time Eunice is invading, half the time he's fucking ganking. But back then, there was a distinction between the gankers and the invaders. And there was a bunch of gankers who would troll the invaders by kicking them when they Estus canceled. All the gankers were also Estus canceling, but the invaders, as soon as they Estus cancel, the gankers would kick them. At least that's how my memory works. Or maybe the gankers themselves weren't Estus canceling, but they would kick the invaders once the invaders started Estus canceling. Or maybe everybody was Estus canceling, and then once the gankers started losing, then they would kick invaders or some shit. But anyways, all the invaders were salty as fuck because Yui's Blue Sentinel program was giving players a very easy way to kick out invaders. And they asked Yui to change it, and she was just like, nope, I don't like Estus canceling, and so that's going to stay in my program. And so I think that was the beginning of, that might be the beginning, I don't know. But that's definitely, I think, a significant part in the history of Yui not liking fucking invaders. And so now, like they won't even entertain conversations with invaders anymore unless they're special invaders, like fucking Ouroboros or Stilovsky. Or I think at one point in time, fucking what's his dick? Only Waifu like was somehow involved in helping. Like there's like special invaders, the ones with clout that Yui will listen to until she's like decided that they're fucking shit stains, and then she bans them. but she doesn't like invaders, and so like people meme about Miyazaki being very anti-invader. She's kind of anti-invader. She has no problems instituting shit in her in her mods that are distinctively either anti-invader or definitely designed to, you know, piss invaders off. Like the whole changing the colors. There's absolutely no reason for her to change the colors of invaders. She doesn't invade in her own mod, from what I understand. She just liked that color, and she's like, I'm gonna make invaders that color. And fuck them if they don't like it. It's just like, I don't know. Anyway. But ultimately, she's very unconcerned with any feedback on how invasions could be better. She's just like, y'all are lucky that I put him in there in the first place, so shut the fuck up, you whining bitches. And it's not just her, it's all the mods in the Discord too. They're just like, I don't know. They have a very, very, very large stick up their ass. A huge, huge persecution complex. And there's an echo chamber in there that reinforces like these things are actually happening when it's just like, no, they're not happening. There's like, you know, maybe a vocal minority in the sense like maybe 2 fucking people in a Discord. And that's ultimately, in my opinion, a huge problem. In regards to the future of Souls games on PC, because from what I can tell, Yui doesn't give a single fuck about what her mods, like what impact her mods have on the multiplayer in these games on PC. Like, she genuinely doesn't give a fuck as far as like PvP is concerned, or as far as invasions are concerned. She wants to invent a version of multiplayer that, you know, if all these players are playing her version of the game, then it's like, it's a huge fucking ego stroke for her, I think. And so, I guess whatever gets more people playing her game at the end of the day. Okay. You know, in the same way that streamers like Gopher will adopt personalities and maybe change their fucking opinions about certain aspects of the game in order to be more appealing to the viewer base. She maybe decides to change her opinion about what version of multiplayer is perfect for her, but whatever version it is, it doesn't really give a shit about invaders. We were talking earlier, like Miyazaki's vision for multiplayer in these games was always among strangers. And whether or not that's like changed substantially, I don't think it has. I'm pretty sure there's an interview with him where they specifically asked him about the seamless co-op, and he was, you know, very he didn't say anything negative about it. He's interested, and he mentioned something about you know, ways of incorporating like something like perpetual co-op into future games. the kind of I don't remember exactly what he said, but my interpretation of it is like still in Elden Ring, their idea of multiplayer doesn't involve friends playing through the game together. That's never ever what they intended from the game or the multiplayer in the game. It's something that they allowed. From my understanding, the whole password, allowing password summon phantoms and shit was more of either a Sony thing or a Bandai thing. But that might just be a rumor, an unfounded rumor. They don't know, they maybe make it easier for players who, to want to group up with their friends to play together, but it's never part of the design. And so the things that players complain about, like, oh, it's ridiculous in 2026 that, my friends got to summon me to participate. It's like the whole summoning system is designed around summoning randos. They figure out how does summoning randos work. God damn. That one. Okay, Daddy Fatsack can eat a dick. That's exactly what it's supposed to be written. You are 100% right that. So you can move that from you felt like it to that was exactly the intent of the systems from the beginning, from the mouth of Miyazaki himself. The story with the changing tire was also that they didn't speak the same language. Yeah, it sounds like you're way more on top of that story than I am, Johnny. But that sounds right. Like if you even like when you look at the things that they added to multiplayer in this game, like these effigy signs and all of the fucking effigies around the summoning pools, like that has nothing to do with friends on Steam friends playing with one another, or Bubba over leveled Bubba carrying their friend through the game. Everybody complains about not being able to ride horses in vanilla when they summon their friends. And I've said this a million fucking times. Just a million times, but for those of you who've not heard me say it, go to your fucking menu, look at the summoning pool list, and recognize that like almost all of the summoning pools in this game are in dungeons. And the ones that are not are in dungeons, almost all of them, if not all of them, are almost all of them are, that one's in a dungeon, cave, dungeon, tunnels, dungeon, Agil Lake, field boss. So they're all in dungeons. The ones that aren't in dungeons are in front of field bosses. Dragon Burnt, like both of these are for that Agil, that field boss, I think. Wait, Dragon Burnt Ruins. Is that the one that's underground? No. Yeah, I don't know why they have two of these to fight the dragon. That one's to fight, there's a boss right before Selin. The dungeon, like all of them. Now, it could be that my list isn't complete, and there's some in the open world. There's some in the open world, but if you go look, I'm like 99% confident. If you go just, go find a map on the internet somewhere that shows all the summoning pools. Like, it's clear that they intended multiplayer to exist in the dungeons and for the field bosses. They didn't intend for multiplayer to be douchebags with their fucking girlfriends running across the goddamn fucking map together. That's not the design of this game. And when you recognize that and take a step back and view the game, view the multiplayer with that lens, and like how fucking awful the overworld invasions are in general, both in Seamless and in vanilla. It's like, yeah, it's because the overworld was never intended for fucking co-op or multiplayer, period. It was intended for you to run around by yourself, kind of lonely, exploring the shit slowly. Okay. I think your friend is way the fuck over there, so I don't have to worry about them. Look at you, chunky boy. I'm so chunky, I'll never die. Gonna hide behind this shield with my big armor. It's not so much even lost. It's like there's maps. It's not hard. It's not hard to like my map is complete, but when you're playing through the game, one of the things that was like so obvious to me, and you know that I struggle like visually identifying things.
Get
one of the things
raided, nerd.
We got a surge raid. It's not even like there's nothing in the overworld to overwhelm you. Well, there's very little in the overworld. There's some dangerous spots for sure. But if you're by yourself with a horse, there's not a whole lot that you can't just run past. Serge, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Shout out Serge. No, douche. Shout out Serge. There we go. What were you up to tonight? What was you up to? Oh,
get
we also
raided, nerd.
Have a raid from Nightbane Kaiser. Not sure I know Nightbane Kaiser. Dome Keeper and Rum and Coke. I've never heard of Dome Keeper. Be the only one. I have another person to kill here. Shit, I forgot I was an invasion. Missile Command plus Terraria. Interesting. I know almost nothing about Terraria. I've seen people play it. I have a vague idea of what's going on, but then I also feel like I know next to nothing about how the game actually works. What's up, Nightbane? Thank you for the raid. Don't chat much. I just changed my settings tonight. Holy smokes. Yeah, I just changed my settings tonight so that more people can raid me. People just like you who've been following for fucking ever. I don't know how. I'm sorry I don't remember you. Oh, but that's your first time chatting. It's not, you don't just, it's not that you don't chat much. According to, it says that that's your first chat ever. What up, Grizzly? We did it. We did it. What were you streaming? Which stream? Normal. Turok Dinosaur Hunter? Shit. Oh shit, QC, we got a Dark Tider. We've got ourselves a Dark Tider. Oh, that's Dark Tide, not, sorry, never mind. That's not, never mind. QC's a Vermin Tider. I'll give you a follow, check you out sometime. Well, you don't, you were saying you don't like Dark Tide because it's too easy. It's a baby's version of Vermintide. I believe those were your exact words. Oh, you play Vermintide too? Bow, ba da dum bow. Bow, ba do do bow. Boo doo. Boo doo. Stardust and Nova. Whoa. God damn. That was the most amazing death animation I think I've seen. That guy just like, shit. I'm probably gonna take a break here in a minute. Oh fuck, I do need to take a break now. Before it's too late for me to take a break. As I'm gonna take a break. Oh shit, Surge doesn't know what's going on. Yes, I invaded somebody at the round. This is seamless co-op. We're invading on the seamless co-op mod, and so the rules are different. I mean, it's still going pretty strong on PlayStation 2 as well. PlayStation as well. Or at least, I don't know. I still see people invade on PlayStation. They do have to spam, like, you know, you see me play, when I play vanilla, I gotta spam invasions. The PlayStationers do. And somebody just invented a new save edit on PlayStation that speeds up the process of spamming invasions. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break, come back, probably switch invaders. And do, you know, another 45 minutes to an hour worth of invasions. That sound like a plan to you guys? All right. I'll see you in a minute or 7 or somewhere in between 1 and 7 minutes. Haha. That was fun. Where's the host? The host, I heard toots. Oh, it's this group again. How are you guys not getting through this more quickly than that?
Let me begin. I came to win. I believe it's a sin. Look at me threading the fucking needle. Look at me threading the fucking needle and just smashing that ass.
I'm not here to fight bosses. I'm here to fucking enjoy by the bonfire with an extra 30% of health over you and also 10 extra levels, because
This is my first fucking rodeo. Greta Von Fleet. Ah! Gopher, I don't understand why you gotta always be picking on these new players, man. Clearly that player only has 73 hours in the game. They haven't had time to learn how to play the game. It's their first time through Casual Soul, and you're up here fucking around like some kind of fucking jackass, murdering their friends, and then stabbing them in the butthole. Why don't you go to meta? Why don't you go to meta and fight the good players for the challenge?
Oh my fucking God, that was baller as fuck!
Who is the strong man here? It is me! You have no power here! And you have even less! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh my! Don't die. Oh shit.
God damn, that was beautiful. This is a fucking, I'm a one-man fucking wrecking crew. Parry this, you motherfucker! You can parry that. I want to get you. Oh man. That's some style right there, though.
The fucking host? Where's the host? Did the host run? There it is. How did how did the host run by me? I'm very concerned. Look at that! Look at that! Oh shit, that was a good one. That was a good one. I hit the fucking tight end. Fucking streaking across the middle. That was a good fucking bomb throw. I'm proud of that one. That one wasn't even straight on. That one wasn't even straight on. I had to lead that motherfucker. Uh-oh. That's it! Nice! That was a good invasion right there. We got debatement. We had sweet bomb throws. And then we got a cool finisher in the face of pew-pews.
Yeah, I'm back. About ice cream. I went over to the ice cream section looking for some American themed ice cream. And just ended up buying cherry fudge. It had nothing to do with the 4th of July or America. All right, where do I go now? Wait. I don't feel like getting too dirty with it tonight. Stain Ryan's a little bit more wholesome. Oh, interesting. I'm 21 with +3 weapons. That's fun. I eventually have to set some rules on this guy. So when I'm going to pull out the parry shield. We lived like a mother, but she died so sweetly. Oh, we got 91? God damn it, man. Why does this happen? Is this a... Nope. Is this one? Mo. Oh, I'm so effed right now. We got a level 90 fucking everything fucking dick. God damn it. COO, and if you wanna burn hell with me. Yum-bum-ba-dum. Why does it seem like, well, maybe I just don't pay enough attention. I was gonna say, why does it seem like I run into that group that I got one guy at 30 and one guy at fucking 90? Why does it seem like I run into that more often at 30 than I do at 90? But I ran across my fair share of fucking nerds. Gonna do what I normally do lately and say, fuck this. Give myself something fun. Boo-doo, not about to see a mo, but if you wanna find hell with me, put on a till I'm bleeding. Put on this great rune. I can show you what is. Yum bum 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 dum bum dum bigga digga digga boom bigga doom bigga doom bigga digga digga boom. Okay, and then that basically gives me a little bit more defense, along with the ability to cast my spells without putting on a fucking ring. Makes it a more casual experience. I can show you what it's like. Look at Maddie. What are you going to put your Japanese curry cubes in? I don't know what a fucking curry cube goes in. I never heard of curry cubes. Is it like a bouillon cube where it's just like flavor that you just mix it into something to make it flavored? And that all dreams to have to come. That sounds fun. Can't remember how I was actually talking to my parents about you last night. I can't remember how it even came up. Like my mom asked me if I ever learned any foreign languages. I don't even know why she asked me that. Or did I ever take any languages in high school or college or something like that? And that's led us all around, and like I was telling them how I think that's how it came up. I said I got a fella from Montreal that in my chat pretty regularly, and I like to get on his nerves by speaking French poorly with a really bad accent. They were astonished when I told them that you didn't like being referred to as French Canadian. And then I explained it, and they're like, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up, magician? This is some goddamn good ice cream. It's cherry fudge. I couldn't even tell you what the brand is. I got it at Walmart. I will get down on chocolate chip cookie dough or pistachio ice cream any day of the week, too. God damn it, man. Can I parry this bullshit? Don't bow at me when you're fucking bloodhound stepping. Need more bloodhound steps. You guys gonna eat shit. God damn, this is good. Like, it's the right kind of cherry flavor. Got like chunks of fudge in it. I don't think so, to Baltic. I was kind of surprised that this guy was at this. Now, I did take him up from, he was at like 18 or something like that. And so I moved him up to 21 so he could be in the next bracket up. That was before I knew anything about like weapon level brackets. And I just never moved his weapon level. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. Doop-ba-doop-doop. Run with Dale. Ba-doop-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Fuck off your horse. Eat some shit. I got one of my students gave me a Starbucks gift card like back in the fall. And I forgot that I had it. And I remembered the other day on the way home from having dinner with my folks. Like this is a couple weeks ago. And I got a matcha frappuccino. And it tasted like such ass, man. It's been forever since I've been to Starbucks. I used to work there. I was there when they introduced the matcha latte and frappuccino. And I was like one of the only people in my store that actually liked it. And then I got one and I'm like, I got it. I don't actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I got the frappuccinos very much. I don't remember if I actually, or if I just drank the lattes and the iced lattes. Anyways, it was terrible. I was very disappointed. Oh, hey, my heart's gone away. Ding 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 ding. What's going on? This is like the third or fourth like actual solo player that I've invaded since I moved to this level. Are these ass wagons just fucking leaving their world open accidentally? Bigga to do. Where did you go? Okay, I think you're underneath. Oh. Riggedy-dee-dum be-doo, riggedy-dee-dum be-dum blue-doo. Uh-oh. Book, book. Okay. There's a content creator out there whose favorite thing to do is to equip himself to look like one of the mobs, one of the mobs in the level, and then just stand around and watch the invaders. What the F? I'm very confused right now. Is this an AFK slut in seamless co-op? Oh shit, what up, units? Bow down, no fault, none to blame. It doesn't mean I don't desire. All right, let's see if I can triangulate. Last time I did this, it was awful. It was pathetic. I couldn't manage to get my Come on. Just tickle it. Just tickle it just a little bit. There it is. Okay. Just doing a drunk cleaning of your house instead of going ham on Night Rain. You've been going ham on Night Rain. Was the time that the pieces fit. I watched them tumble away. Done the math enough to know the dangers. Second guessing. All right, that's close enough, I think. Diggity-boo-doo-boo-doo, biggity-doo-doo-boo-doo, biggity-doo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-doo, biggity-doo-doo-boo-doo, diggity-boo-doo-doo-doo-boo-doo, diggity-boo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-doo, biggity-doo-kum-boo-kum-dick, biggity-doo-kum-boo-kum-dick, biggity-doo-kum-boo-kum-dick. Oh, now he's moving. Somebody's a stream sniper. Somebody's a stream sniper. Doop 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 doop. I'm gonna stay put for 5 straight solid fucking minutes until that Vader boy pinpoints my location exactly, at which point I'm gonna fucking just dash off on my fucking horse. Now, it says I connected to 3 of them. 3 of them 5 minutes ago. But these 2 are not friends with the other one. Or are they? A tendency to atrophy. This one does not appear to be friends with the other 2. So maybe, did I have a real quick invasion against a pair of players? Right before this one? Now, maybe he just didn't want me to find the hiding place. Who is rain? Invasion Hordorvas. Are you trying to spell hors d'oeuvres? Hey, you took a stab. It was off. Whatever. Now. Why, an invasion hors d'oeuvre? What was that about? I don't even know what that means. What the fuck does that mean? Boom bum, bigga boom bum, bigga boom, bigga boom bum, bigga boom bum, bigga boom, bigga boom. Oh, okay. Is that what an hors d'oeuvre is, though? I feel like hors d'oeuvres are not the same as appetizers. Yeah, it's more like a snack or a small eating of some sort. I want you to die just yet. Oh, God damn it. I killed you while sipping my juice. Oh, man. He totally thought he was safe because I was sipping my juice. Appetizers in America are just full meals posing as pre-meals? I got 2 car retaliation kills there, Magician. Were you not paying attention? Shit. Where was QC learning us about hors d'oeuvres? Are appetizers big in the US? I guess. I don't know. I think most people only ever eat appetizers when they go out to eat. Like when people eat at home, it's not like there's appetizers and then a meal. It's more of a going out to eat kind of thing. And they're usually shared. Wait, are you also playing Terraria? Wait, no, Serge wasn't playing Terraria. He was playing a game that's like Terraria. Now, it is the case that, I don't know, if you were to order an appetizer and eat it all by yourself, that would probably be a meal's worth of food. I don't know, calorie-wise. Another motherfucker by himself. What is going on right now? I don't understand these players on Seamless. What are you fucking doing? Hold on. Yeah, like a pre-meal salad is a very common thing. I had a pre-meal salad the other night when I went to have dinner with my parents. Both of my parents did too. Does that count as an appetizer? It's just, I don't know, something to eat while you're waiting for them to cook your fucking food. I mean, they call it a side salad. So it could be like, oh, you eat this salad while you're eating your food. Or you could have this salad before you eat your other food. It's just a matter of timing, right? Oh, blow, wow, wow. Now, that's one thing that I've definitely done. Both. Yeah. I've definitely made myself salad and ate a salad and then made myself a plate of fucking lasagna or some shit. Read-a-lib-a-doo. Yeah, they're almost always made for sharing. The things that are labeled as appetizers on most menus in the United States in restaurants are meant to be shared with the rest of the table. You know, you order a plate of fucking fried mushrooms or some spin dip. Yeah, 4 to 6 wings, and then when you know, everybody gets a wing. Or maybe 2. If you order them actually as appetizers and not the meal, you share them. Oh my fucking god. And on forever, shine on, benevolent sun. This guy's all over the fucking place. The smoke can shine until the truth becomes one. Is he intentionally all over the fucking place? Am I being trolled here? Do boo do do boo do boo do. I think I might be. Do boo do boo do. Oh, it's actually this fucking guy again. It's the same one. Stop playing fucking seamless co-op by yourself. You fucking weirdo. You actual fucking weirdo. Holy fuck. Why are you playing seamless co-op by your fucking self? And run my way. Night Rain's ruined you? Do you ever play with two players? Like two other players, like three of you at a time? I've only ever seen you go it alone or with one other person. I still think you need a mod loader, though, Magician, but I might be wrong. I mean, obviously, I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. Other than I swear I've seen people talk about, you know, if you want to run other mods alongside Seamless, you know, use this mod loader. Okay, so you do okay. I was never really interested in that game. I mean, when the trailer first dropped, for the first 30 seconds, I was like, ooh, this looks like it could be interesting. And then as the trailer went on, like, by the time the trailer ended, I stopped being interested in it. Fuck, motherfuck, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why? I don't understand it. It makes no fucking sense to me. I would like for this to be as absolutely awful for you as it is for everybody else. Jesus fucking Christ. You people anger me with your fucking solo play. This weekend. Like, number one, why are you playing by yourself? Number two, if you're going to play by yourself, why do you have your world open? Taunter's Tongue with, basically Taunter's Tongue, but with the cooldown reestablished. So the game didn't really look all that interesting to me, but I still had kind of a somewhat open mind about it. Like, maybe I'll get it if it seems like there'll be people to play with because maybe it'd just be super fun to play with. And then I realized, you know what? I don't have any friends. I would never. I would perpetually be just playing by myself or randos. And I definitely am not. This game does not look cool enough for me to even consider doing that. Ooh. I just gave that guy my whole booty, and I couldn't even walk out of it. Could you stop being so sexy and good? What the fuck? All right, heal Gopher. Oh my, he's still not dead. That's crazy, man. I like how even with the lightest goddamn weapon in the game on a 17th fucking swing, this guy still does enough poise damage that I can't use my counter. How are these guys getting so many gank stabs on me? I'm gonna get fucking walled here. This fucking quick step is really fucking obnoxious. Oh shit. These little fucking annoying little gnats and turtles just fucking buzzing around, not giving me any kind of fucking space. That's what you get. That's what you get. They got their Elden rung. I could have started off with a spin slash. Boom. Boom shakalaka. And boom goes the dynamite. Oh, you guys remember that old chestnut? Bounce. Down. Up. Jump. Bounce. Up. Down. Bounce. You learn to mod the regulation.ben. So, oh, are you going to be a modder now, magician? It's so exotic. I could respect that. That could be a good, that could be a fun, I don't know, hobby. Oh. Oh. God, that would suck. Oh. I don't like being one of those guys that like just shits on the game that other people are enjoying. But my stance on Elden Ring, or sorry, on Night Rain is I've watched a handful of people play it. I watched Saint Riot play it a ton. I've seen Eunice play it. I'm trying to think if I watched anybody else play it. Maybe I haven't. I mean, I've watched a bunch of other people play it, but not for any extended periods of time. And not for a single second. Not for a single second of watching people play this game have I ever been, oh, that looks like fun. Or felt like I was missing out in any way, shape, or form. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doo. My own two feet. Well, I'm sold now, units. You got me. Fucking serve it up. And everything I can. Kane, Indiana. You like that there Indiana Jones movie? Oh, we got nerds. We got a world full of nerds. It's a nerd world. Surprisingly, they're all above level 23. And none of them has upgraded the weapon past 3. And I could say I learned myself as well. I'm not gonna shit on it that way. That was one of the things that, like, you know, this is what's prompting me for Duskbloods, like, to have emote only mode. It's like before Night Rain came out, like all of the conversation was about how it was a cash grab and reusing assets and all this other fucking silliness. All this other bullshit silliness, like you were talking about, QC. You and your bullshit silliness. What this guy? What this guy? What this guy? Can I hit Sir fucking God? I cannot hit Reginald. Okay, you're dead. I want to smoke somebody with the fucking... What? Reginald, you piece of shit. You piece of shit with internet issues. Aha! Oh my God! This guy's internet is so bad. I'm not even allowed to fucking... What is going on? I'm gonna parry you. Well, I don't think parrying is gonna happen. Is this my internet? Good God, man. Yeah, no, the stream's doing fine. I wasn't noticing the ping jumping all over the place with Sir Reginald. It might just be that he was like literally just dropping packets left and right. His ping was fine. His packets were dog shit. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to shit on anybody's enjoyment of the game. I'm just trying to talk about my own personal like feelings. Not the right word, but I suppose I see parts of it that I can understand why other people enjoy it. But just like I don't think Elden Ring, most areas of Elden Ring were designed with multiplayer and play, and it definitely wasn't designed to be played with friends. I feel the exact opposite way for Night Rain. I think Night Rain was 100% designed with friend play in mind. And that's one of the reasons why I think they started off not allowing two-player teams, because they wanted to give solo players an opportunity to play. And the best way to give a solo player a chance to play is to join up with a two-player team, rather than having everybody fucking discombobulated. At least have these two douchebags playing together with another person coming along. You enjoy random teammates? I've seen, like, Saint. Like I said, I watched Saint play a lot. I watched Kirby play some. I think I watched Ms. B play a little bit. But every time I watch Saint play with randos, he's absolutely fucking miserable. And Saint's never miserable playing games. Isn't Saint being super stubborn? Maybe, I don't know. You know, he is inclined to play games suboptimally. But I don't think he's miserable on account of his suboptimal gameplay. It's always on account of, like, teammates just doing stupid shit. I do wish that there was some Dragon Barrow West. Okay, I know where that is. Or do I? Ooh, alive in the super unknown. Oh shit! I just now recognized how absolutely fucking racist these guys' names were. Alive in the super unknown. I think that was, I know which one you're talking about. I don't think that was the case most of the time when I was watching Saint not enjoy playing the game with randos. it was certainly was the case a couple of times where people running away, pinging and all that shit, spamming the ping. I distinctly remember him like really fucking hating how everybody wanted to run for the Everjails or do certain stupid fucking tasks. And he was just like, guys, this is a stupid thing to do. But it was something that was like, I don't know, meta or something. It was the meta that everybody was doing it. Can I parry? Oh, I've got my parry shield on. Does that not work? Okay. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I was way ahead on that one. Artorias. How do you even do a cosplay in that game? Oh, can you so you can do Artorias? Oh, okay. Wow, bow wow, bow wow. Riggedy biggity diggity biggity diggity biggity diggity biggity diggity biggity diggity biggity biggity diggity biggity diggity biggity diggity biggity diggity biggity biggity diggity biggity diggity biggity diggity biggity diggity biggity diggity biggity biggity. Oh, we got some 200 ping fuckers here. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. We need to pay closer attention. I'm not trying to fight 200 ping motherfuckers. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, we got back-to-back rage. Bow. Duke. Bow-dook. Bow, bow. Bow-dook. Bow. Bow-dook. I think for those of you who are inclined to enjoy this kind of music and you're looking to get into any of the instruments that these guys play, if you're like, hey, I want to learn how to play guitar, then I don't mind Rage Against the Machine. Or, hey, I would like to learn how to play bass, and I can get down with some Rage Against the Machine. I think Rage Against the Machine is a really good band to learn how to play instruments. You're not going to learn everything there is to know about any of the instruments, but the songs are easy enough, I think, to learn how to play, but also fun enough and interesting enough to not be like completely boring and feeling like you're playing like Mary Had a Little Lamb shit. All right, Gopher, we have no clue where this dick is. That's what she said. Oh my goodness. Know your enemy, Ba-doop-boo-doo, roll around like a fucking idiot. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Do boo do boo do boo do boo do boo do boo. The D, the E, the F, the I, the A, the N, the C, the E, the mind of a revolutionary. So rip the mic, rip the stage, rip the system. I was born to rage against them. Units, you still play your guitar? I just picked mine up for the first time in probably months. The strings are so goddamn rotten. It sounds like shit. So sick of some places now. Sick of it, sick of it, sick of it, sick of it. Strings dry? I don't know what they do, but they sound like shit. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, biggity diggity biggity 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 digoo. Biggity big, biggity big, boo. Rip a dip 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 a dip. Rip a dip a dip you. Rip a dip a dip a dip a dip a bit a bit. Bidoo bidoo boo. Holy fuck me. I'm about to get fucking cockwombled here. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. God damn it, Gopher. God damn, man. How did I not get a fucking heal off there? How did I not get that fucking heal off? What the fuck? What is this? Like the fucking, what the fuck? God damn it, man. Like I'm full on like cup to lips. This is at 30 FPS, by the way. Cup to lips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like 14 whole fucking frames. 14 whole frames of cup to lips. No heal. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ, man. I swear, they make it like the animation for an invader to heal is longer than everybody else. They get heals right away. I can't even barely fucking punish them. I'm like 2 feet away from them. They can fucking heal and dodge. You used to playing strings till they break. I can't remember the last time I broke a string. I never really broke strings. And I wasn't necessarily good about changing strings or anything. But like, I don't know, after the initial phase of like learning how to play the guitar, where you just break strings on account of hitting them too hard or whatever. Like, I really don't remember breaking strings hardly. Like, seriously. It wasn't even a remotely regular occurrence for me. And I still played, you know, pretty hard sometimes. Maybe I just have a light touch. Your brain dead? You got a fucking bullet in your head? And just listen to the in-house drive-by. I also very rarely broke. I know a lot of people break strings like just tuning up. I never really understood why that was such a problem. That's like a problem that you have when you're brand new. I think, right? I don't know, man. See, there's... Like, did you ever realize that you were, like, good at something that you didn't realize that you could be good at? Or that you didn't realize that other people were not good at? Apparently, I'm good at tuning my guitar. Like when I was a kid, I used to play baseball when I was a kid, when I was like a little kid. I quit fairly early on. What the fuck is going on? Does Tate even know what the fuck was going on there? You got a bullet in your head. Was that seamless jank? When I was a kid, I played baseball, and like I knew that maybe some of my peers, you know, like some of the other kids were not as good as I was at the game, but like it was one of those things where I really couldn't like tell you why they weren't as good. I mean, hitting, like I understood like you could be good at hitting and you could be bad at hitting. But things like catching a baseball, it was really weird to me that like some of the other kids would like struggle catching a baseball, or that my coaches thought that I was like amazing because I could catch a fucking baseball. It's like, what the fuck? Catching a baseball? You put your hand up. You put your hand up and yeah, there it is. You catch it. How fucking hard is that? Right? I don't know. But then like now that I'm older, it's like, oh yeah, catching a baseball is like there's a skill there. You can be good at it and you can be bad at it. Like you see all the time like players like catching shit barehanded. And I'm like, what the fucking big deal about catching something barehanded? You watch the ball's there, you catch it. What the fuck? Who gives a shit if you're wearing a baseball mitt or it's barehanded? You just catch the fucking ball. It's not hard. I couldn't do that now because it's been forever since I caught any kind of ball. Boo, boo, doo. But yeah, I guess with tuning the strings, I don't necessarily have like perfect pitch, but apparently I have good enough pitch in my ear to know approximately, like to get like, you know, get the strings a little bit tight before I start to tune up. I honestly don't think I've ever broken a string in the process of tuning up. But I know for a fact, like one of my roommates also played guitar, and he regularly broke strings, just putting new strings on his guitar and tuning up. Now he also had one of those string winders, and he was probably impatient and. The trick is not to learn how to tune your guitar, but learn how to string your guitar right. If you learn how to string your guitar right, yeah, he did that somewhat regularly. Becca has died. Now I can go over here. Go, yeah! I just killed you, Becca! And we can have fun with Sorenwi. What should we do with Sorenwi? Meow, meow. Is there anything fun to do? I could just run around to the butt. Meow, wow. Make them Soren we to be alive. I think part of QC's rating scale on puns is how much they make me wince in disgust. Ugh. I think I've also been very lucky that to fall into guitars that maintain their tune. I don't want to do this. My guitars stay in tune pretty well. I said this is an acoustic I haven't touched in ages. It's been sitting in my it sits in my living room where I've had my windows open earlier this summer. It's all kinds of different climates and humidities and shit, and it wasn't in tune when I picked it up, but it's like each string was just barely out of tune. and it was like boop, 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 boop. And all the guitars that I have, when I play them regularly, they just stay in tune. Yeah, like, yeah, having some kind of proper technique in stringing your guitar. And like you say, it's like just taking that little extra care. I'm not even sure what method I use for tuning my guitars. Or sorry, for stringing, for putting the strings on. I don't have locking tuners on any of my guitars, so. I think I use what's called a luthier's knot. I'm not sure, though. The tablecloth. Boo-da-boo. Hey, everybody. Okay, that doesn't work. Can I do a swing, swing? Nope. Okay. Maybe on a fourth swing. Are you not going to heal, you weirdo? Oh, my. There we go. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Why do I brand it by the ball? Why do I always brand the ball? Why do I brand the ball? Rigga-digga-bigga-digga-boo. Rigga-digga-digga-digga-boo. Sorry, I gotta read-chat. I discovered after playing my two main guitars since high school for about 10 plus years that their intonations were both off by like a quarter step across the neck. Can't you just like adjust the saddles, move them around? Everybody have a real good time. And that word intonation, I don't think is right. I don't know. Hold on. There's intonation. I think it's a TONN kind of situation. But there's also something else that I feel like you're also trying to say too, but I can't think of what it is. Hold on a second. Guitar intonation. Oh, there's only one N, TON. Adjusting the bridge saddle so that your guitar plays in tune perfectly across the entire fretboard. I mean, you could also always just take it to a guitar store and pay someone to like set it up for you. Possession, because he was afraid to see. I always wonder, like, how the fuck did they do that with acoustic guitars that have a fixed bridge? Are they just like really fucking careful? And if they're really really careful with the acoustic guitars, like, why can't they also be just really careful with the electric guitars? Why is it the electric guitars need the saddles that are adjustable, but none of the acoustic guitars do? Oh. What kind of acoustic was it? Both of the acoustics that I've owned were Takaminis, and never had any problems. Fuck. One of them I ended up, I don't know, in a drunken stupor at some point in time. Destroyed the back side of it and put a big crack in it. And it still fucking stayed in tune and worked perfectly fine. A seagull? Fuck, I'm gonna get myself up in a shit now. What is with the fucking... I don't understand how I got that heal off, but not the other one. Dang. What the ever-living fuck is happening right now? I didn't either. The times have changed. The first guitar I ever bought myself was a Squire Strat. And so I don't know if it was just like I got lucky with a good Squire or what, but like I said, it always stayed in tune for me. And I didn't even have to have it set up or anything. I eventually learned how to set it up myself. And then when I bought my first acoustic, I can't even remember. I want to say I bought it used, but somehow I lucked into a good one. But then I guess funny story, like I said, in a drunken stupor, it got all kinds of messed up on the back. When I was working at Starbucks, one of the regular customers was a guy who worked at Guitar Center. He came in every day and got coffee. And like one day he offered to set my guitar up for me. I'm like, sure. And I brought it in. I didn't have a case. And so I just gave it to him. He put it in his trunk. He took it out of his trunk. He didn't realize that it already had a crack in it. He thought that he somehow cracked it in his trunk, and he completely fucked it up trying to fix it. And so he came back to me with a brand new fucking same model, a brand new Takamine. Like I said, I don't know if it was the exact same model, but I couldn't tell the difference between the two guitars. And that one's the one that's sitting back there. And it does great. It's perfect as long as I keep good strings on it. And when it doesn't have good strings on it, it's okay. But when it has new strings on it, it sounds fucking amazing. Now, the most recent, I've only ever bought basically 3 guitars. The most recent guitar I bought definitely was kind of fucked up, even though it came with the Sweetwater 40-point inspection guarantee. It was like definitely fucked. I don't want to say don't buy a guitar from Sweetwater, but I'm unlikely to buy another guitar from Sweetwater. Their 40-point guarantee is bullshit, because mine came with the nut was like cut so, like, it was so fucked up, like the low E string, like I couldn't even play it because it would, like, the notch in the nut was like so close to the edge of the fucking guitar that every time I tried to fret the fat E string, it like slipped off the fucking guitar. So I'm unlikely to buy another fucking guitar from Sweetwater. And they're one of the big ones. I think I need to be done for the night. It's almost 2. I got a sugar rush from the fucking ice cream. Mama, Mama, I'm coming home. So I bought a new nut for that guitar, but in the process of removing the old one, I fucking ripped a huge fucking chunk of wood off. Had to glue that back on, but then I never glued the new nut in. So I got new nuts in both of my electric guitars, but I never glued them in, and so they're just kind of fucking floating around in there. And the Strat that was fine, is like, again, it's all the nut. I might have to take it. I'm gonna have to take both of those guitars in and just have them set up professionally, because I think it's outside of my pay grade to be able to make the nuts work the way that they're supposed to. Yeah, I've been telling myself for at least 2 or 3 years now, like, I want to get back into playing, but then I just don't. Fragile. Like, I've definitely lost a significant amount of chops, and so I'm at a point where it's just like I'm terrible. Like, I'm not as good as I was, and it's frustrating not being any good. You're working on an acoustic cover of a Minecraft song. Interesting. You fall apart. I just want to go learn a bunch of songs from, you know, the 90s that I never got around to learning before, and some from the 2000s, like Mastodon. Like, I quit playing guitar before Mastodon, and I'm like, oh shit, I would like to learn to play some Mastodon songs. Or Muse. Muse is one of those bands where it's like, if I was, you know, in my late teens, early 20s when Muse was big, Muse would probably be my favorite band. Instead of it being a tie between Smashing Pumpkins and Tool, it would be a tie between Muse and Mastodon if I was, I don't know, 15 or 20 years younger. And so I can go learn some of that shit, put a little bit more effort into learning how to play lead, not necessarily improvise lead, but just, I don't know, play some fun leads. Oh man, I gotta take a deuce. I gotta drop a serious fucking deuce right now. So I gotta raid and get the fuck out. Swede is playing Grim Dawn, Knights of Sidonia. I recognize that as the name of a Muse song, but I couldn't tell you which one it is. All right, raid. Following. to Commander Swede. Start the raid. All right. I will be back on Laser Cowboys. I don't fuck. Are you talking about the game that Swede's playing? Or Knights of Sidonia? I don't know. I got to take a shit, so I don't have time to say anything other than thanks for watching and thanks for chatting, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. Okay? Okay.